Howdy folks, welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing just some chill farm sim, testing out some mods and some maps and whatnot. So I thought I would stream it. I've been thinking about doing a series. It's been quite a while since I did any farm sim. But I've been tinkering around in the background. And today I'm going to be checking out Taheton County and testing out some mods. Seeing how that goes. Hey, Bubby Craft. Howdy, howdy. Banana Man, welcome back. Banana Man, OG69. Oh, there's some good usernames out there. I like it. Been quite a day. I woke up today thinking it was Wednesday. And luckily I work from home because I went to work. Realized it was not Wednesday. I didn't have to work today. This map, it does something at the beginning. I'm not sure what it's doing. Yeah, the frame rate suffers for about 30 seconds or so. There we go. Now we're back. You didn't know I played Farm Sim? Yeah, if you look back at my videos, playlists, you'll see a ton of Farming Simulator. Mostly 17 and 19, a little bit of 22. I think I did one series on 22 with forestry, Silver Run Forest. I've played a lot of games over the years, and everything I've done as a series is organized by playlists. So if you're ever wondering, hey, did Kerpo play XYZ game? Just go check out my playlists. Alright, what was I doing? I think I brought this tractor over here with the truck. That worked out pretty well. I was goofing around with this the other day, and I don't remember where I left off. We're up here in the northeast corner. Did I buy... So I bought those two. Okay. And so we've got that field and then that field. Got it. Got you into 19, Bubby Craft. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Alright, well, let's get this tractor unloaded. And I'll probably send the, get the truck back over to the shop. And we're just going to be chilling today. No real goal other than just testing out this map and some mods and stuff. I think it was it. X? Oh, we have to start the engine because Farm Sim. There we go. Loving this old square body. And I've got a ton of mods on here. Everything's either from the mod hub or from like the author's itch.io page. I don't have links for all this stuff. If you have any questions, I can give you the name and you can go search it out. I need to find a mod. I wish there was a mod. I need to look around. I would love for the tractors to actually drive like tractors. That would be great. We'll use the cruise control here. That'll work. Drives me bananas. All the tractors buzzing around like Formula 1 race cars. Now, why don't you want to go forward? Because you think I'm braking? There we go. All right. We'll get it figured out. So we'll just park this bad boy over here. And I'll check. I do have auto drive, but I don't have... I usually get auto drive configs from the auto drive guy on YouTube. Excellent channel. But this map is new enough. There's not one out yet, so we've just got the, I think, the auto-generated auto drive. So let's head back over to the shop and we'll see what we got going on over there. And actually, do we have auto drive? Let's take a quick look here. So we don't have any auto drive on this side road. Okay. Well, since I'm headed over to the shop, maybe we'll just create one. If I can remember how auto drive works, I think... Is it right click? Changes that? Yeah, so that's for the one way, I believe. We're going to make this one-lane bridge into a two-way. Now this route will probably only work for the truck. Tractor would be wider, especially if it had an implement on it. Yeah, I've got VCA Banana Man. But even then, like, you don't control it like an actual tractor is what I meant. Which there's so many different variations on tractors. It would be kind of hard to do that. Alright, you're going that way, you're coming. It's got a nice long train on here. I like it. Alright, and then we will tie into that one here. Because it ties into the main road network. Simpin' ain't easy. Welcome. Oh, you're up in Scotland County? Nice. I'm originally from up in Adair County. I've lived around various places. Oh shoot, do I have auto connect on? I didn't think I had auto connect on. Oh well, we'll fix this up. We'll get some initial paths laid down. Square body's got a good sound to it too. Oh yeah, I've got this tractor in the way. Alright, that's fine. I'll turn you off. We can get the tractor over to the farm. So I've got this, I forget what it's classified in game, but basically a cultivator with some anhydrous on there. Kind of going for an old iron series, possibly. I haven't quite decided if I'll do a series, but I've been kind of feeling the itch. So we're getting some older stuff in here. It's not going to be 100%. But this guy is really wide, so I'm not going to record with him. We'll just take him over to the farm. And I could actually turn off the debug. Been enjoying the Railroader series? Awesome. I'm still having a blast with Railroader. I was playing that a bunch this morning. Still trying to get... I've just about got it staged for the next video, so... almost ready to record for Friday's video. Railroader has gotten really busy as we've expanded. Yeah, Banana Man, that's... on the flip side of that, you wish they had scripting on consoles. I wish they didn't support console so we could unleash the full potential of Farm Sim. Woo! She's a little tight. Might have scraped some galvanized flakes off the guardrail back there. Alright, let's get our good old cruise control here. I'm driving with keyboard, so it's a little goofy. Thought about getting the wheel and the track IR and everything out, but since we're just kind of testing mods, Not going to bother. Now the problem with this farm is it's basically just cows, and there's not really any room to put equipment. So I'm going to have to get creative here. For a big tractor, this thing can turn on a dime. That's kind of nice. The old case, was that a 40? I think I went with the 4490. I think there's several different variations on this. Alright, let's tab back over to the truck. And we'll continue here. Get some pathing laid out for the shop. Oh yeah, it'll never happen, Banana Man. That's just me being a selfish PC user. The console market's way too huge. They would never give that up. I'm trying to remember. You can move these. How do I delete? Delete waypoint. There we go. And then I want to add a node. I don't remember how to do that. Been a while. Control click. There we go. I knew there was a way to do that. And then can I control click onto an existing? No, it won't go onto the existing. There we go. It's all coming back to me now, chat. Alright, so that'll hook into there. If you're not familiar with auto drive, you can kind of see it's a way to automate getting stuff around the map, and it's super powerful. And it will also work in conjunction with course play. So you can basically fully automate a lot of stuff, which is handy. So we're going to go ahead and give this a name here. This is going to be shop buy point. There we go. Let's go hook up the other end. I might have to do some field editing because I kind of want to run that cultivator and see how well that works out. Okay, so let's get this hooked up. So I think I'll put down a couple nodes here. And then let's do that to get going the other direction. All right, that'll work. Oop, wrong way. Hey, Zombie Love, Happy New Year to you. Alright, then of course I need to get coming in on this side here. Oh, I accidentally deleted that. Oops. Get that put back. There we go. So now the main road network can get in to the shop. Pardon me, traffic. Whoa! Hey, X-Ray. Yeah, I've been playing it in the background, working on ideas. I almost pulled the trigger on a series on UMRV map. But what I wanted to do was going to involve way more editing than I had time for, so that idea is on the back burner. And those nodes back there, I'm not super happy with where those are. I love auto drive. Thank goodness for modders. For me, Farm Sim isn't really even worth playing without mods. Clean that up a bit. I'll give her a test. Alright, go to the shop buy point. So this is auto drive driving now. Oh, don't go 80 miles an hour though. Let's slow you down a little bit there, champ. Top speed of 35 is probably good. Almost had a little accident there. Come on, you got this, auto drive. I have faith. And I lurk a lot on like Farmer Klein and other farm sim stuff. Don't always speak up when I'm hanging out in there. There we go. Driver of 454 V8 automatic has reached shop buy point. Oh, does this still have the 454 in it? I thought I downgraded it because it was too strong. I guess not. Okay, so that part is working. So we're in August, which... So basically barley, canola, oats, potatoes, sorghum. Let's see, what fields do we have and what's in them? That looks like soybeans and canola? Neither which is ready to harvest. Okay, so we're not ready to harvest. That's fine. So we can look at some more equipment. I need to get that anhydrous over there, I guess. We could do that. Let me drop the gooseneck off. Driving like a wild man. Yeah, Alma's not too bad. And let's see, we have that one selected. I actually don't know where the anhydrous buy point is on the map, so we need to find that as well. This is our spare tank. I keep wanting to hit M for map. We have propane here. I don't know where the anhydrous is. I was watching Farmer Klein's video of this. I don't recall where it was. Probably over in town somewhere. Gas station. Oh, there's more propane over there. Fertilizer shed, chemical shed. Would it be at the chemical shed maybe? Buy a production point. Oh no, that's a production point. That's not it. Interesting. I wonder if you can make like your own stuff there. That's a drop-off point. Oh, that was right next door. Let's see. If I was... Oh, missing shop item, anhydrous. There we go. Why is it missing shop item? So in theory, this is where we buy it. I wonder if I think I loaded all the mods that go with this map. So we need to go down. We need to go down this main road. Down to there. All right. We can do that. Actually, maybe we should take both of these trailers down. See if that's too much for the truck to handle. Let's go grab the other tank. Then I can fix up the auto drive over the... Whoa! Ooh, a little bit of a bump back there. I can fix up the auto drive over here at the farm as well. Good looking map. Pretty sure I'm going to do a series, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it on this map, but it's all kind of still up in the air. Are we there yet? Almost. Alright, I need to pull this tractor ahead a little bit. Do-do-do-do. Maybe I'll just stick you right down here around the corner. Now, I've got a dolly trailer. Can I hook it up to the other dolly trailer? Give me about an hour. I'll get this thing backed in there. Always think backwards when I'm doing a dolly trailer. They already did it. Cut hard! Cut hard! No. Already messed it up. Small movements on the tongue there. Oh, we were so close. Wait, do these even hook together? There's a hitch back there. These small movements, that's a long tongue, so it makes for a lot of forces. There we go. What's up, B-Ball Joe? How's it going? Mr. Farmer Guy. Yeah, it's not uncommon to see a few of these behind a truck, especially empty. Oh wait, I got two different sizes? Whoops. I meant to have both those the same size. Alright, we'll stop back by the shop. No problem. But one thing I want to do... Get these kind of out of the way. I want to hook up... I want to do the... Nope, not that. That. I want to do the auto drive while we're over here. So let's get that back on. I need to go back to the main road. Then we can at least go between the shop and the farm. Love the sound of this thing. Oh, yeah. It warms the heart. .69 miles an hour on a gravel road. Seems safe. Seems pretty safe. Tell you what, while I'm messing around with this stuff, let's turn off traffic. Is that in here? Or in here? Traffic. Oop, I saw it. Traffic off. Okay, so I want you to go over there. Let's redo this. Get pointed to this waypoint. Yep. More points in here. Nope, wrong button. You go to there. You can get deleted. Don't need you now. You will hook into there. Possibly Bubbycraft. The main thing is just lack of time. Like, I don't have nearly enough time to play all the stuff I'd want to play. So while I enjoyed my summer car, it's pretty low down on the priority list. Almost need another point right in here. Maybe we can make this work. Put one like here and here and here. Something like that. Alright, so that'll get out onto the main road. Then we can get across to the shop. So that should be good there. So many games, so little time. Woo! Alright, so then here all we need to do is come across. Oops, so let's put in some points to get us across to there. Then we will start recording again. We'll stick to this side of the road. I could have just made this one bi-directional path down through here, but we'll kind of make it like there's 2 lanes. Whoa! All over the place. Might switch that to bi-directional. Might regret this, but I'm going to make a loop just right here in the yard. And we can always delete this. Alright, turn off record. Now there's a way to change these to bi-directional. I don't remember what it is though. So I want this segment here to be bi-directional, but let's go ahead and get the points put in. Was it... That moves it. That's selected that point. Oops. Nope, didn't want to do that. Oh, there you go. You just make it go both ways. Perfect. Then these segments are bidirectional. Okay. In theory now, we can get between the farm and the shop. It's a nice theory. Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. So I can make a destination here. Farmhouse. Perfect. Alright, in theory I can say go to the shop buy point. Can't reach shop buy point. Okay. Is that because your pathing hasn't updated yet, or because I screwed up the nodes? Oh, maybe... Oh, that one's blue. Maybe this one isn't bidirectional. Why is this one yellow? That's a great question. Oh, that one didn't change. Going for a ride here, little carts. I need to head back to the shop and sell this little one. I meant to buy 2 of the bigger size there. Didn't quite work out. Alright, so what if you're here and I tell you go to farmhouse? I got an extra character in there. Okay, so you know how to get to farmhouse. That's good. It's farmhouse / edit. Your name. There we go. Now can you get to shop by point? Nope. Hey Quincy, I'm doing alright. Yeah, we're just messing around with some mods and stuff. We got an idea for a series I might possibly be doing at some point, so doing a little prep work and just chilling. Thought I might as well stream it in case people wanted to hang out. I've messed up the bidirectionality of that there somewhere. Like that blue looks right, but I'm not sure why these are yellow down here. What if I delete that waypoint? I say add an extra one in here. That becomes blue. That becomes blue. Okay, I think it's because there was a branch here and it was confused. That was my theory. Let's test that theory. Let's go back up here and see if it can get to the shop now. Where'd my mouse go? Can't reach shop by point. Really? Maybe I've got something messed up over at the road. Let's test that theory. No, that one's got a branch, so it's fine. Okay, so now if we're out here, can you get to the shop? Yes, okay, so the problem is at the farm. Great. At least we know where the problem is now. The problem is right here in this chair. He doesn't know what he's doing. Can't reach shop by point. Well, while we're here, let's fix that up a little bit. Make that a little smoother. Wonder if it also needs a little bloop down here. Okay, so that's set up now. Where's my other node? Other node is way down there. Okay, so that's bidirectional. That's bidirectional. Hey, I think we might have fixed it. Except, no, turn off. Hey, stop. Stop. Let's get you over here on the farmhouse segment. See if you can find the... Can you find the shop now? Okay, it doesn't like having a long bidirectional section for whatever reason. Next to a branch. Yeah, Zombie, she's sounding pretty good. Bill Square Body's sounding good. Got the dual exhaust. I think it said cherry poppers or something like that on the exhaust option. Alright, to the shop. Go, minion, go. See, then with auto drive, you can just... I can just kick back and relax. Have it drive over there. Enjoy some nice Dr. Pepper from Dairy Queen. Get some shiny forehead in the game. You always need some shiny forehead, right? Now, there's a reason I usually don't have my webcam on. Holy cow, there's quite the bump back there. Went for a ride. Why are you so hesitant right here? Probably because I drove really slow making the point. I go to settings. I turned that off already. Maybe that's per vehicle. Somewhere in here there's a setting that says drive the speed of the course or just like your best. Not that. Well, anywho, let's go to owned. Here. So we had the... So we want another one of the 2000s. I need to get rid of this guy. And we need a 2000. There we go. No license plate. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had the shop reset over to the farm. I have the, what's it called? Mobile shop or whatever. How do you... I forget how you reset that. Is it E? Nope. See if that reset it. Nope, that didn't reset it. Well, okay. I'll just set it here manually then. I've got this mod that you can change the shop location. I don't remember how to reset it. Now I've got too many of these. So that will be the one that's used because it's less cost. Ta-da! Alright, finally. We'll get there. Now I gotta try to back up again. Backing up a trailer is just easier in real life. For the most part. At least for me. Got it. Nailed it. 360, welcome. I was a little bit distracted. Sorry for the late welcome. Alright, now we need to head south down this main road. We'll go find the anhydrous spot. Yeah, Johnsy, they're a pain. The old dollies. Whee! I might need to slow down for those railroad tracks next time. She gets a little chuggy when she's loading in new parts of the map. Yeah, the little grain carts can be really tough too, with the short tongue, especially. All right, where is it we're going? Down. Okay, we passed the river. Then it'll be on our left down here somewhere. There's the river. That's a nice water setup they got on this map. Howdy, howdy. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Thanks for dropping in for a random live stream. Is it here? No, that's a field entrance. I'm all over the road. Okay, where was this place? I'll just stop here in the middle of the road. I've got traffic turned off. Tag. Oh, I'm not there yet. I gotta go past that road. I thought I was further down. Oh, that's left turn only. It's quite the left turn lane they got there. Goes back like 2 miles. There it is. That's where we want to go. And I'll go ahead and set up an auto drive while we're down here. We can come down here automatically next time. Now, I don't want you to connect to the... I want you to connect to the last point. It's in here somewhere. Show next path. Auto connect. No. Driver wages. No. There we go. I will connect it up myself. One would assume we could just come in here and load up these trailers, in theory. Missing action. I must be missing a mod or something. Interesting. Alright, then we want to add a name here. Anhydrous fill. And off. And we'll get this connected up. Auto drive is such a beautiful mod. There we go. That should be connected into the main road network. And you should be able to get to Anhydrous. Oh, you were too far past. Never mind. I don't want you to go all the way down there and turn around. Here, we'll fix this. Point. Alright, now go to Anhydrous. It's strange that it's like missing some localization stuff. So I don't know if I'm missing a mod or if that's just a map error. It does actually load, so that part's working. It's just missing the localization strings. Now we'll see how the truck does pulling two of these suckers. Oh yeah, I was gonna look in. Maybe is it in here? There used to be a speed setting. Corner speed. We'll turn that down a little bit. I thought it was on here. You could say follow the speed that's recorded in the course. Or, you know, do your own thing. I don't see it in here. So, anyway. Save. I don't think I had saved that yet, so. Okay, we're full up. We should be able to drive back to the farm now. Go to farmhouse. You used to have to build the nav again, but it looks like it does that automatically now, which is nice. We'll set you up to 55. We'll see how you do. She's feeling the weight of that liquid back there. Sounds good. I like it. Uh-oh. What was that? What's happening? What did you run into? I don't see any collisions here. What the heck did you run into? Yeah, there's something invisible here that I'm hitting. Oh, it has... I bet it has... I bet these are collisions that, like, make the traffic stop for the stoplights. And that's what he ran into. Interesting. But I wonder if those are collisions it toggles on and off for the stoplights. That's no fun. Yeah, there's something in this intersection that I'm hitting. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe the trailer is hung up on one of those. See if we can get straightened out here. Oh boy. How's it going, Colin? Just farm sim things. The old disconnect, reconnect trick. Yeah, now we're hung up on that other one. So when the light turns green, does that collision turn off? It's getting ready to turn green. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so you have to actually pay attention to the stoplights. That's interesting. So let me back off a bit here. I'm doing good, Colin. Thanks. And let's go to... There's an advanced collision detection. Where is that? Let me see if that will see those. Alright, go to farmhouse. Oh, it's green now. Stop. I want him to go through when it's red. Yeah, there you go. Go. Drive it like you stole it! Is he gonna see the thing there? No. Oh, he does. Yeah, he does. So if I turn on the advanced collision detection, then he actually sees those things. So in theory, when this turns green, why is it not turning green? A weird stoplight setup. Oh, they must be doing the left turn lane. So when this turns green, will he go? Oh, yeah. Nailed it. Yeah, it's been a little while since Fedora Farms, Chris. How's it going? Happy New Year to you. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I've got some ideas for some farm sim series I'd like to do. But the first one I had, I got it all set up. It was going to be on UMRV, Upper Mississippi River Valley map, which is awesome. But what I wanted to do was just going to require way too much editing, so I've put that idea on the back burner. I just don't have time. But I've been kind of feeling the itch to do at least a short series. And I've been tinkering around in the background. And I just thought I'd stream it today in case somebody wanted to hang out. So we're testing out some things. We're going to do some farming here in a bit. Just finding these little things. If I turn off... Yeah, it turns off the little arrow. Excellent. And if I do this series, it's going to be an old iron series. So kind of older stuff. We've got the old square body here. Got some older case tractors. A little bit of an older theme to it. You like the logging stuff, Johnsy? Yeah, I did a ton of logging. If you're relatively new to the channel and like Farm Sim, I did a ton of Farm Sim 17 and 19 stuff. One of my favorite series was the Black Mountain, where we homesteaded up in the mountains. That was good times. I see Hoot is in my Discord. He's the one that made Black Mountain, and he gave permission to somebody to convert Black Mountain to 22, and it's looking pretty good. I was checking that out the other day. Did a pretty nice job with it. Alright, quit driving like an old grandma and get out to the farm. Oh, no, 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 you're not... Wait, what? No, that ain't right. What are you doing? Did I not... Oh, I may have forgot to hook up something over here. I thought I got all the things. No, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to hook in this lane. I only did the other lane. So he couldn't figure out how to get over there. It's okay, we'll fix that. There you go. Now you can get over there. So that one goes, and then I forgot to do it from the other side too, didn't I? I don't know that we'll ever be coming from that direction, but let's go hook it up. So if we're coming this way, we'll want to come up kind of through here. Like so. So the main road network, AutoDrive can build that off of the AI data. So that at least gets your main roads done. And if the map makers did a good job of putting in the AI path, then it works out pretty well. Okay, now he should be able to turn and go. My bad, Mr. AI. That was my fault. I didn't give you a path from here to there. Graphics look smoother. How's the new update? I'm not sure. I haven't really played much lately. I'm using a bunch of mods, one of which is called Relight, and that really makes the lighting and colors pop. So that might be making the graphics look a little different. Other than that, it's just how Farm Sim looks. This truck mod is super detailed, which is nice. Another game, everyone can tell you how you're doing it wrong. That's right, Mark. It's that YouTuber life. And I'm sure I'll be doing farming stuff wrong, because I'm not a farmer. I grew up around it, and a lot of my family, like cousins, aunts, and uncles, and everything, farm. But my dad, he quit farming when I was about 5, I think, and went construction full-time. And he didn't do row crop stuff. We had cows and pigs. I can remember bottle feeding the calves. That's about it. Oh, and the cement truck got stuck. We were pouring a new pad for a hog house. That was a big commotion. I think we had 2 or 3 tractors out there getting the cement truck unstuck. So that kind of left an impression. All right, let's drop this guy off there. And then this will be our spare. Bounce off the grain bin there. Pull that right up in here. How about that? Yeah. Okay, so we got the tractor over here. We have the cultivator. Let's see if we can get that hooked back up. I'm gonna need the truck out of the way. Let's see if we can get that hooked back up to the cultivator. Needs to have the squeaking belt. Little belt dressing to take care of that. That is a beautiful truck mod. And I got that from an itch.io site, I'm pretty sure. Everything I've got on here is either from the mod hub or the author's like itch.io site. Nothing is from those dodgy mod sites that are all over the place. Don't download from those things. But I don't remember for sure where I got that. But it's easy to find if you look up the It's like 81 to 87, I think. Yeah. There's an itch.io page out there somewhere with the 81 to 87 CK series. That says GMC, but you can make a GMC or Chevy. It's got tons of options. You can see I was checking out other mods, and this, I think that's the one I went with. Just double check that real quick. Yeah, that's the one I went with. All customized the way I wanted it. Working on the railroad and the farm, Chris. Yeah, Farm Sim AI is famous. Although things like AutoDrive and Course Played are 100 times better than the built-in stuff. Alright, let's get the old 4490 up there, hooked up to the tank. Do some hydroponics. Nice. Wait, did my stream just die? Hello? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if you're still out there, chat. It looks like it died. Oh, no, it's back. Maybe it's just YouTube being weird. Like all the metrics just went to 0. A drop. I only dropped a few frames. Well, hopefully I'm still live. Oh, Johnsie's still here. Alright. Yeah, I think YouTube was just being weird for a bit. Everything went dark on my dashboard. But it's back now. Okay, so in theory, this is supposed to cultivate and fertilize. We'll have to test it out at some point. Alright, I'm going to change you to be... No, you're all on automatic. Okay. Why are you being weird? This is Farm Sim? Okay, didn't want to get out of first gear for some reason. I'm going to go ahead and park this across the road here. Even though that's not my farm. Just get it out of the way. Maybe, if there's enough room here. Oh boy, that's a little narrow, isn't it? Yeah, we'll make it work. Oh boy. Are there collisions on these trees? Yep. I think I just backed myself into a corner. Because this dolly trailer is not going to want to back up very well. See if we can work this around. We got this. Professional here, folks. Don't worry about it. We totally got this. We're going to rub a little back tire off on the drawbar there, but we'll be fine. Nothing to see here. Professional farmer at work. Totally fine. We're all good. Big old case 4490. Dualies all around. You gotta love it. Yeah, right, Chris? It's like when I'm watching on my tablet. I watch a lot of YouTube on my Android tablet. And I'll have it on auto or even high quality, and it's like, high quality, 240p. I'm like, really, YouTube? That's what you consider high quality, huh? All right, so we're gonna soon have soybeans ready to harvest. So we need some more stuff. I don't really have much equipment bought yet. I've just been kind of testing out some things. So we need a grain cart. I don't remember what I have for grain carts, but let's get the tractor headed over. And then we'll need to look into harvester options as well. Let's get both these guys headed over to the shop. To pull stuff back. Alright, let's try that again. There you go. What's up, Darren? No, I'm healthy as a horse. Hey, B-boy, this is Taheton County. So what have we got for... I don't remember if I got any older harvesters in here. Let's go take a look. Might have to go and search for some older stuff. I did get the... yeah, that's right. I was looking at the case. The axial flow. Kind of like in the looking of this guy. It is... up to 260 horse. That's probably about right. What kind of heads does it take? Takes most of the heads. 20-foot head? That might be okay if we went with the top of the line. Let's go take a look at this 1600. Looks pretty good. Let's bump it. What's the top? 1688. It's got lots of different options. Wow. Does that change anything other than sticker location? Just your mom trying to parallel park. Then it's got the big ol'... I don't really care for that. We're not that kind of farm. I kind of like the look of that. Let's do that. The wheel setup. If we really need wide tires. Might just go standard. Kind of like the look of the Midas. Short pipe or long pipe? Middle pipe? Long pipe. I mean, we're just going to be grain carting, so I think the short pipe would be fine. This look kind of short though, doesn't it? Maybe we'll get a little bit of an extension there. Go with the manual discharge. And do I want GPS? Probably if we're driving, we'll probably just use the VCA. That works pretty well. And no license plate. All right, let's get that guy. Then let's go. Let's get the. That's a big head, isn't it? We'll take a look at it and we'll see how it looks. We'll see what it looks like. Design choices we got. So that's the little feelers. I forget. Is that for like alfalfa or something? I forget what those are for. Or that be more for if you had beans. Somebody will probably know. Sure. Let's throw those on there. We can always remove them. Or is it canola? There's like some crop that uses those, and I forget what it is. All right, what do we have for grain carts? We need like a quintessential gravity wagon. Propane. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for propane yet. I thought I got some grain carts. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I had a truck. That's what I was doing for grain. I had an old grain truck somewhere. Did I add that here? Looks like maybe I didn't. Unless it's up in trucks. Yeah, there it is. The old International. Let's take a look at this guy. That kind of fits the theme. There's no front-only option. This is America. I don't know. Missouri is that way. I don't know about other states. Just need a plate on the front. Not excited about the color of that. For the bed, anyway. What have we got for exterior? We have a horn. Sure. Let's have a horn on there. Pinstripes on the bed. Oh, there we go. Classic. Bed lining. I'm not sure what that's doing. I kind of like the look of that. I'm assuming, is this the bed? Oh, it has a design. Not excited about that. Yeah, we'll go plain Jane. No option for tires or anything, huh? We'll stick with the stock engine. We'll see how we do. We'll test out that truck, see if it's worth anything. Alright, we can turn you off. Let's get in the combine here. Ah, startup sounds good. Yeah, Chris, I usually use auto drive at course play. And then if I'm driving and I want to go straight, I'll use the VCA guidelines. I've used GPS a lot in the past, but not looking to use it right now. I like the older GPS mod. I haven't actually tried the GPS, I don't think, in a long time, so maybe it's better now. Yeah, that's not too wide. That looks more than appropriate on this combine. But I think we'll go ahead and get the trailer to put this on. Actually, let's do this. Let's go in through here. We can find the right combination. 20-foot trailer. Yes, please. No plate. And red is fine. Flaxseed? Oh, okay. Could be. It's got the little fingers. Helps separate out the plants a little better. I can always use the toolbox to take them off there. Looks like we need to add that from this side, so let's get the truck out of the way. So let me turn this off so we can hear the truck better. I like the sound on that case mod. That's nice. Build Mac dump truck. I don't think I've got that mod loaded. Okay, that sounds good. It's got kind of a meh horn, but it's alright. How about lights? Oh, really? Just basic lights? Can't even turn on the running lights? Well, that's no fun. Those are just running lights on the bed then. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Yeah, drives like a big grain truck. I'm liking it so far. What's up, Farmer Klein? This is My Little Pony Princess Land map. Alright, I'm liking the sound of this truck, so let's go ahead and send that out to the farmhouse. Bye! But in all seriousness, it's Taheton County. You probably knew that since you reviewed it. I watched your video. Thinking about doing a series on this map. We'll see. Testing out some mods and stuff. Kerplop. Yeah, I'm really liking this case. It's got some nice sounds. It's a little sprightly in the driving, but that's just farm sim for you. Everything drives like it's made out of styrofoam. Alright, head out to the farmhouse, sir. Ag planes out spraying some fields today, it looks like. Okay, so we got our harvester, we got our grain truck. We don't have any plows or anything. We should probably get a plow. What else are we going to need? We're going to need lots of stuff. How many horses is my tractor? We've got the big boy. I say big boy, it's 210 horsepower. We're going kind of old school. What have we got in plow land? Nothing terribly exciting. I might have to go mod hunting for some plows. Yeah, I need to get like some old case equipment. So we'll not bother with plows at the moment. I haven't pulled up any of those. We're gonna need a planter for sure. Hey Dave, we're testing out Taheton County. Yeah, kind of thinking about a red, a little bit old school red theme Farmer Klein. Yeah, it looks like I didn't do any farm equipment mods, so we may have to go do a little searching on the mod hub here in a bit. I was mainly getting vehicles to test. So nothing exciting there. Actually, if I look in here, somewhere. Ah, used vehicles. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Owned items, leased. Mods and DLCs, there we go. Truck needs a train horn. Clay likes the red as well. You wouldn't have liked the UMRV setup I had queued up. It was all John Deere. That's why I've got all these John Deere mods on here. I can take those off. Oh, I did have the grain cart. Where's the grain cart? What category are you in? Oh, it's an auger wagon. That's why I wasn't showing up. I got you. So I did find this guy. Let's check that out. I don't know if we'll need an auger wagon though. Could offload into the big truck. I guess keep the truck out of the field. Not a ton of options on that guy. Take a look at it though. We had the bale trailer. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll probably be doing cows. So, oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Ugh. Seems like I tested that out and I didn't like it for some reason. I don't remember if it was the sounds or the engine config. I think it was the engine config. Used all Fendt products. Drives like a grain truck and turns like a battleship. Then you know it's the right one. I can't remember the name of the channel. I saw somebody using this bale trailer and really liked the looks of it, so I went looking for it. So I think we'll get one of those. We will be doing bales, most likely at some point. If you're just tuning in, I'm just doing some mod testing. I might possibly be doing a new Farm Sim series at some point. So I was wanting to check out a bunch of mods, and here we are. Oh, this was the new gooseneck. I was going to see if this was any better than the one I had. The Prowler. Got a lot of details on it. It's kind of cool. Interesting. Ooh. I like. I think I'm going to get a different gooseneck. Yeah, so you can add on your sprayer support tank to that. I'm digging it. Water as well. Get some toolboxes on the front for fun. Wonder if that's works as like a mobile repair station. Some side steps, some storage crates. Cool. Looks pretty well done. Ramp options. Even go no folding ramps. Okay. Deck on neck. Oh, interesting. Cool. I'm liking it. I don't think we want white though. Tank color is fine. I'm kind of liking just a regular old black trailer, to be honest. I got a seed trailer. No, I don't have a seed trailer. Metal color. Sure. No, we're not going the huge stuff, Chris. It's kind of small to medium size equipment. Older stuff. Alright, no stupid plate. Let's take a look at this trailer. I'm kind of digging this one over the one I had. Though one of my other ideas to do some time is like grab a 4X or even a 16X map and just get like, you know, the hugest equipment ever and have it all automated and see how that would work out. Yet another one of my back burner ideas. Be quite a load on if we had this thing full. See what she looks like with the wear. It's a little dirt and wear on there. Is there even a wear map on here? Tractor definitely has a wear map. I don't think they even put a wear map on here. Yeah, I'll probably get a more traditional like gravity wagon. I'm not liking that one too much. See, owned. Yeah. Not impressed. Does this have a gooseneck? No, it doesn't have a gooseneck attacher back there. Hey, Clay. No plans for Medieval Dynasty at this point. I just don't have time. It's basically finished. The only thing left to do on that series is play as my heir, and I'm not sure if I'll ever get there just because it takes forever. And I haven't had time to advance through the years to get him up to 18. Yeah, I'm definitely digging the other trailer, so let's get rid of this one. See how this one behaves. It rattles and it's broken in. That's right. Alright, how's this thing work? Oh, it's even got a little custom icon up there. Check that out. Okay, cool. That works on X. I like that. You don't have to move the mouse 400 miles. Cool. I like it. Actually, I think the Cattleman bale trailer has a ball hitch on the back. Let's see if we can get both of these out to the farm. Yeah, Clay, I'm through, I forget what year I'm on, but he's like 8 or 10 or something. It's just, yeah, it's just going to take forever to get him aged up to where I could take over. Does this work with standard fifth wheel? Maybe not. It's got a ball on there, but maybe it only works with Cattleman, because I've seen people driving with 2 of these. Doesn't appear to want to hook up. Alright. Well, that's fine. Go out to the farmhouse. Yeah, Xer, I need like a regular gravity wagon. I need to go find some of those mods. I had one on my UMRV, so I need to go get the mod, which I think I have probably on my computer. We'll go look at some mods here in a bit. I'm digging this Case combine. We're gonna need some augers to get stuff in the grain bins as well. Alright, truck's here. That was quick. One advantage of being close to the store. Here, let's go ahead and turn you off. Where can I get that back in there? Back in the weeds? Or is there a collision? No, there's a collision back in there. Fair enough. Alright, let's take her around the side here. Over on the other side of this old shed, maybe? We're gonna do this classic Missouri farmer style, just park stuff everywhere. Out in the weather. If you don't clean it, it protects the paint. Get out of here, dear. What are you doing? That's why I usually have the animals turned off, because they're so derpy. Alright, you head back out to the shop. Didn't I have somebody else driving out here? No, you already made it. It was the grain truck I'm thinking of. Alright, you drive to the shop. I'm going to go get rid of some of this Dr. Pepper, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that was good timing. I was going to see how the tractor rode on this gooseneck. It rode really well on the other gooseneck. Just make sure this one's not set up weird or something. You can have a great looking mod and then it just works terribly, so it's good to test things out. I could listen to that all day. Look at that, I even got the CB whips on there. Some of you are old enough to remember CB radios. Daddy, what's a CB radio? What was it? Oh yeah, my son last night was talking about something and mentioned Murphy's Law, and he's like, who's Murphy? So I had to explain Murphy's Law. I have no idea when it was released, Farmer Klein, and I don't know how big it is. It's the 81 to 87 CK from somebody. And I'm really digging it. It has a ton of options, so it might be pretty good size, file-wise. Couldn't tell you. It's got all kinds of different beds. It's got like 8 or 10 different beds, I think, with it. More options than you can shake a stick at. Tractor seems to be hanging on there pretty well. Let's crank this back down to 35 and say go out to the farmhouse. Good luck and Godspeed. Where's the big bump here? That's the bump right there that kicked the anhydrous up in the air. So if we go look in cars, it's this one. 81 to 87 CKGM. I don't remember who made it. Everything on here is either from the Mod Hub or from like the authors page. Most of them on itch.io. It sounds and looks awesome. Works beautifully. I haven't noticed anything awful in the logs. Oh yeah, it's that hay trailer does only work with itself, it looks like. There's some warnings in there. Alright, the tractor made it, so that's good. Well, actually, let's just take this back out of the shop. I just wanted to see if it rode on the trailer, okay. We'll use the tractor to bring stuff back here. Back out from whence you came. Yeah, I noticed that, Farmer Klein. I haven't done much with Farm Sim in a long time. But yeah, tons and tons of guys are over on itch.io. I guess you can get paid, like you can take donations or whatever, so I suppose that's why everybody's on there. And you don't have to deal with Giants BS. I gave up on Giants a long time ago. Last mod I submitted to the Mod Hub was it was a little horse stall. It was used all Giants assets. It was just smaller and like more compact because that's what I wanted to use on the series I was doing. And they kept kicking it back for like asset issues. I'm like, it's your assets. So I just gave up. Like whatever. Not worth it. They're so inconsistent with their QA. And now you go on the Mod Hub and there's like 2 or 3 copies of stuff. It's like clearly people resubmitted or ripped off. It's crazy. Anyway, this is not going to turn into a rant about Giants and mods. We're having fun. I like this map. It's got a like an actual decent length train on it, rather than like 5 cars. All right, we may have to go look at the mod hub. Speaking of mods, so we need some more stuff. Yeah, I think they do the file hosting as well, so that's huge. Okay, let's head out and go get some more mods. I know I have a decent grain cart mod. I think I still have it. Let's go ahead and save. We'll head back over to the lodge here for a little bit. I'm gonna go, I think I backed up all the mods I was using with the UMRV testing. And I'm pretty sure I've got some stuff in there I want to use. So we saved, we're gonna quit to desktop. Yeah, I don't think the train does anything on this, right? You might be stuck with it in the train. You might get stuck in the train forever. Nice. Perfect. So let me just go look here real quick. Let's see, mods. I made a backup. Do. And it was called something. Just looking through the mods that I had here. Don't remember for sure what it was called. I need to look into some of the enhanced animal stuff. There's a ton of mods out now that I've never dealt with. Let's see, it wasn't John Deere. I've got a ton of John Deere mods on here. Was it Lizard Transporter? Can't remember even what brand it was. Transport sprayer. There's the vintage auger pack. I know I want that. I'm not seeing anything that looks like grain cart. Unless it was that one. All right, let me grab these and we'll throw them in. We'll see if that's it. I think I found them on the mod hub, so I can probably find it again. All right, let's fire this back up. Oh, really, Farmer Klein? Yeah, people are just dumb. See, here's a rubber ducky. Are you behind in the stream, Chris? Or are you just typing slow? Make sure you're live. Because we were talking about that quite a while ago. We'll see if we got what I need now. And no, my truck doesn't have an 8-track player. My IRL truck doesn't even have a CD player. That's old tech. You're always behind, Dave. You got to catch up. YouTube will do that to you, though. You accidentally click somewhere, and next thing you know, you're like 10 minutes behind in the stream. Oh, yeah. I don't have auto start turned on. And we're back. All right, let's wait for it to finish doing whatever it's doing. I don't know if auto drive is like recalculating the nav mesh, or it does something for like 30 seconds. And then the frame rate doubles. Day late and $1 short. At least you're here, Dave. That's what matters. There we go. Back up to full frames. I don't see it in there. I don't think it was an auger wagon. I can get rid of that. I didn't like that mod. Is it under miscellaneous? Yeah, I may not have activated the right mod. I have the old... Yeah, here we go. Let's get some of these guys. The versatile, that might be tall enough. They're not super huge grain bins. Let's grab one of these guys. No options at all. All right. That might even be too big. We'll take that over to the farm and check it out. Oh, that's not my tractor. That's not my tractor. Yeah, this is Star Citizen. They just added the farming patch. A pretty good size auger. Here, you go to the farmhouse. Bonk. See if he takes out any light poles on the way over. I didn't reset his speed, so he's going like a bat out of hell. Oh, well. Let's see. What else do we need? I need to go to the mod hub. I know that much. I think tractor-wise, we're okay. We got the 2 tractors. We're not trying to do anything too big. I will need like stuff for the cows. That's for straw. Interesting. We can use our water trailer. I mean, this pretty much looks like the forage wagon stuff I've seen around. I could probably just use that. We'll check that out. Oops, no plate. Can you set like no plate to be a default thing? Is that like in the options somewhere? Do. Don't ever want a license plate unless I specifically ask for it. I'm not seeing that in here. Thought I'd seen that somewhere, but maybe not. The heck was that? Am I hearing things? Is there like an ambient sound here of a tractor starting up? Weird. It's got weird like shadows on it. What the heck's going on over here? Is there a ghost tractor? You guys hear that too, right? Am I just crazy? Yeah, there's definitely something over here starting. That's weird. Oh, the tractor's stuck down here. Why are you stuck, tractor? Oh, you got stuck on the sign. I thought auto drive used to give up if it got stuck. Was that this tractor starting up because it was getting stuck? Maybe it was this guy. Because he was stuck on the sign. It just sounded like it was from over there. I don't know. Stuff's happening. It's a ghost. We could probably pull that out with the truck, right? How squatty is this truck gonna get? We hook that mixer wagon up. Don't hear nothing. I'm going crazy, zombie love. I have no idea, Chris, about marijuana. Not interested, but people seem obsessed with it in every game, so it would not surprise me if somebody has made that mod. Boing! There's almost a ramp there. Had that on highway speed. We'll tone that down a little bit. That up here for now. We need like a little skid steer probably for just doing stuff around the farm. Oh boy. Come on, truck. Push. No problem. I got the 454 big block in here. All kinds of power. Alright, you can head back over to the shop. Yeah, I heard about that, Solaris. But we're just playing video games here, so I don't usually talk too much about real-world events like that. Alright, how do we unfold this bad boy? Unfold? Folding is not allowed while the tool is attached. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we use the mouse. Whoa! Okay, so if you're inside the roof of the barn, can't see. Good to know. Still recovering from the flu, Chris? Well, I hope you get better soon. I've never had the flu, but I hear it sucks. You know, that's not tall enough. It's just a little too short. Story of my life. Alright, well, back to the shop with you. We have to get a bigger auger. I thought for sure this would reach those little guys. It is not quite tall enough. Alright, back over to the truck, which is stuck. Awesome. Didn't quite make it out of the turn there. There you go. Oh, I missed that from Farmer Klein. In 19 they had him hidden away. Yeah. It's like every game people are just obsessed with pot. Especially Arma 3. Military sim. Anytime any kind of new game mode comes out. Can you grow pot? Can you buy pot? Can you sell pot? Just calm down. Yeah, I didn't really want to go to the huge auger, but we might have to. I was wanting something from that vintage pack. I think that's the tallest one. Yeah, because it's just those two from that pack. There's the Aggie. Is it any bigger? I mean, it's way more expensive, that's for sure. Pretty sure I used this on the other map I was testing on, and it was ginormous. Yeah, that's pretty huge. We're down to 9 million. We're going to run out of money. Alright, let's go try this big boy. It doesn't look that much bigger, but maybe it's taller? I suppose I've tested auto drive enough now. I could just move the shop out to the farm. Be a little quicker, but it doesn't take that long to get out there. Alright, we may have to adjust the points actually, so let's no, we don't want to go to the farm. Let's go see if it gets stuck on the sign again. Those are the only pots you know. Yeah, a nice pot of chili the other night. Yeah, looks like I might want to swing this a little wider. Let's disconnect that. No, there's not a pad out there. Solaris. Let's try that merge instead. Swing a little wider. Just cleared it. Oh, you can't save while it's active, it looks like? Or you have to, no, you have to have debug on. Gotcha. Save. Yes. Not at this farm, anyway. There's a lot of different farms on here, including this one right here. Actually, that was looking kind of cool. I'm not dead set on using that dairy farm over there, but go check this one out real quick. So it's got the, looks like this is this cows and pigs? Did I say manure mist? That sounds awful. There he goes. Oh, this has got chickens back here too. Oh, I might have to switch to this farm. Yeah, so it's got cows and this looks like pigs probably. Hello? I don't own it, so I probably can't open it. Yeah, I heard you say that in the video, Farmer Klein. It did look like a good one because it's got about everything. Hey Jeff, welcome. It's going well, thank you. Playing around with a little, oops, we got a little bit of weird graphics going on there. Some culling. Nice. Yeah, kind of liking the look of this one actually. It's got a little more room and it's got pigs and cows. Wonder if that's a silage silo. It says feed silo. I'm kind of thinking it might be. Liquid manure. I wonder. There's a sign in there, but I can't get in there because I don't own it. Alright, let's buy this farm. I want to look at this stuff. Maybe this would be more suited to what I'm doing, because it's got pigs and chickens as well. So this would be 108, I think. Now can we go in here? There we go. Oh yeah, so you can load up in here? Interesting. So you can just get your feed and then feed them right here. Okay. How is the ROL section going? I don't follow. Oh, it's the white farm pack. I gotcha. Stream railroaded for almost 9.5 hours. Dang. That's a lot of railroading. Yeah, pig barn. Okay. I'm kind of liking the look of this, too. It kind of fits the old school theme I was going for. Little garden up here. I like the fact that it's got chickens, too. That's kind of cool. Now, does this come with any fields? Yeah, it's got a field out front here. Let's go take a quick look. Yeah, it's got a field here. It's got a decent amount of grass around. Interesting. All right, well, anyway, back to the equipment stuff. See if this will reach the grain bin. Then we'll look at that other farm. I don't know what it's got for grain bins, if anything. Got nothing but time. I'm 47 and I barely have time to play video games. So you must be doing something better. Let's see. I had kids late though. I didn't have kids till I was 30, so still got 2 kiddos at home. How do you extend? Oh, that's the tractor. Oh, you press X. And now we can adjust it. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I think this one goes a little higher, maybe. Will this one reach? Just barely. This one will reach, though. There you go. I don't want to open the doors on the tractor. So this would have to have a tractor hooked up to it. It looks like the PTO is over here. Okay. Alright, we need somebody to climb up on the grain bin and guide us in here. That looks like that would reach, though. We'll have to do some testing. Well, here, let's just do some testing right now. Start it up. We can probably dump in here from this truck. Oh, you got some game time in, Dave? Nice. I was playing a bunch of Railroader this morning. Just about got to a point where I'll be ready to record for Friday's episode. Alright, let's throw some soybeans in here. Do-do-do-do. Here we go. A little too far. Hey, it's doing stuff. Look at that. It even throttled up the tractor. Sounds like an auger. And we got soybeans going in the bin. All right, cool. Well, that will work. We do decide to use this farm. That's good to know. Got almost 300 hours. Dang. I'm probably getting close to 100 now. Don't know for sure. Oh, we can check out. I like the lift on this truck, too. This is a nice truck. Oh, it's even got the PTO for the hydraulics. That's cool. Love it when they have nice little details like that. That's running all the time, but, you know. At least it's running. Yeah, I'm digging this. We need an old school auger wagon to offload, and then we can load into this truck. We'll have to be on the lookout for that. That auger works, so that's good to know. Oh, it's not going to reach that tallest one, though. How do we get stuff in there? That is super tall. This is up? Yeah, this is up all the way. We would need we would need an even bigger auger for this guy over here, I think. Yeah, that's not going to reach. Hurt! I have 117 hours on Railroader. Oh, thanks, Dave. He's spying on me, Chad. What about the one that's on legs? Is there an auger on legs? Yeah, I like this one, but it's not going to be tall enough for that for the big guy. I don't know how tall. That one might be taller. I'm not sure what you mean by the one on legs. Yeah, it's a little helicopter. So we grabbed this one. It doesn't say, it'd be nice if it said like how far it reached or something. Let's go off price. This guy's huge. Oh, you were talking about the one of the bin. I got you, Slurs. I got you. Get different wheels. Okay. This thing is huge. This kind of gets away from the whole small farm thing I was going for. I mean, we could just not use that bin, I guess. I'm going to leave this out here just because it does work for the other two. Actually, you know what? Let's head over to the other farm. Were there even bins at the other farm? I don't know we're even going to use this farm for sure, so... Not the end of the world. Let's go take a look at the other farm. Oops. Let's just bang that into the bridge. Yeah, so there's bigger augers. I was kind of going for old school, small to medium stuff. And we're getting into like huge, ginormous augers. This doesn't really fit the theme. This is about as big as I'd want to go, I think. Let's look out here. I don't remember seeing any grain bins. There may not be any grain bins. We'd have to place our own. Perhaps. Or maybe they're down by the field. I don't see anything back in here. Just the feed silo. Unless there's storage like in the barn somewhere. That wouldn't really make much sense, I don't think. We could always put some bins down here if we went with this farm. I don't know if do I have any American style bins? How do I do stuff? Been a long time since I farm simmed. Is it Shift P? Yeah, there we go. Buildings, silos. Oh, we got the Meridian stuff, but that's pretty good size, isn't it? Oh, I've got all these American mods from the map. I probably have those same Meridian bins here somewhere if I just knew what it was. So 64 might have been this guy. Yeah, I think it might have been something similar to these. How do I rotate things? Do. No? I don't remember how to rotate. I am dumb. R? No. Got a little garden for Mrs. Gerbo. It's about all the big of a garden she'd want. Removes a lot of the buildings, Dave? No, this is, I thought I did a hard start on this. Or, I mean, I thought I did I do new farmer? No, I think I did a hard start on this. I don't think it removes anything from the farms. It's just the way the farms are. Some of them have silos, some don't. Oh, but I can't remember how to rotate. How do I rotate this? I can rotate my camera. Does anybody remember how to farm sim? Oh, if you were using this map, Dave, there's a huge mod pack you also have to download. Where all the buildings are missing. Or most of the buildings will be missing. So on the same download page where you download this on their itch.io, there's a link to their modified mod pack for Taheton County. So they have a whole ton of mods that they've modified specifically to work with this map. Surely somebody, there's 26 people in chat. Does anybody know how to rotate the building? I can go Google it. Oh, it is right mouse button. It's just snapped. Never mind. I got it. We got it, chat. It's just snapping. It's turned on. All right. So if I put one of those there, one of those there, then I have to do like some landscaping and stuff probably. We could, in theory, do something like that. Let's see if that's the same size. Yeah, it was right mouse button. I didn't realize the snapping was on, so I had to move it a lot more than I expected. Thanks, Lost Guardian. It's alright. You tried. It's the main thing. There is a little bit of a stream delay, so. Yeah, that's the right size there that this thing will work with. So if I did go with this farm, we could just use bins and place them down. Have to do a little bit of landscaping. Let's get her right up to the highest height. Oh no, those are too big. Those are not the buildings. It's the next size down. Close, but no cigar. Unless it's just the ground here. How do I sell stuff? Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Silo. So it wasn't the 64. Must have been this one. Where's your little output? There it is. Yeah, that's the size. So we can just get those. And that would work. Straighten her up. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna have to go even smaller. Well, it shows what I know. Well, we got one size down. There we go. Yeah, it was that size, chat. First try. Nailed it. So we could put bins in here. We'd be good. Yeah, I could get sneaky and have some like raised land and stuff. So what all we got here? Oh, that's the milk, and then we got the chickens. Yeah, chickens. All right, yeah, I'm digging this farm. Alright, you can go back over to the shop, sir. Where's my truck? There you are. So, we can get rid of both of those guys. We don't need those. Okay, so we have a harvester. We have a truck. We need some kind of auger wagon. And or just gravity wagon in general. We got our tractor sorted. We have a cultivator. We need lots of stuff. So once the tractor gets back over here, I think we'll go take a look in the mod hub. See what we can find. I know I found a nice little gravity wagon somewhere when I was checking out UMRV map. Welcome. All right, let's do a save. Saving, saving, saving. Alrighty, and quit. Alright, downloadable content. Let's do a search for gravity. Hey, there's a gravity wagon. It might have been one of these guys that I had found. Yep, that looks familiar. So the capacity is 8,800. That one's quite a bit bigger. Yeah, that's like a double. Pretty sure this is the one I had. Let's install that. We'll take a look at it. Got this. I mean, it's a gravity wagon. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so that works. Best. There's something by brand. They could. Can you not browse by brand? All right. Yeah, we haven't got to the hay stuff yet, Solaris. We will need that as well. Let's do a search for case. We'll get lots of case stuff. So we will need a plow. Is that considered a plow? It's more of a ripper. This is probably going to take way too much horsepower. It's got different sizes, maybe. It has a range. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not sure if we have enough power. And this is considered... Like, what is it considered in game? Because it could be a cultivator, it could be a disc, it could be a plow. I guess we'll check it out. It's I'm not sure what a 490 is. We'll check it out. Mr. Plow. What else we got here in red? That's a ripper. We don't have nearly enough tractor for that. Do. Lots of tractors. We got an air drill. Sure we have enough tractor for that. What kind of horsepower are we talking here? Lost Guardian's out of here. See you later. Yeah, I should have streamed my UMRV testing. It was all John Deere. It was all green as far as the eye could see. But I just did that behind the scenes. I think this might be a little big, but we've got that case. But I think this is going to be a little too big for it. All right, well, that's all the case stuff that's like specifically case. Let's go look in plows. What we got in here? I'm thinking something like this. Oh, did it say 180? It might have. Go take a look. We got a 210 tractor. Right now, shoot, where was that? There it is. It was already highlighted. Price 2,400. CV requirement 4 per opener. Recommended CV 180. Might be. Let's check it out. You can always test it. We already got the cultivator. So the air drill, that would be for like corn and soybean, right? That's way too big. Yeah, something like horsepower. Horsepower-ish. I was hoping for like a nice case disc that would kind of work as a plow. It doesn't have to be case, though. That's just kind of the theme. Would it be sacrilege to pull a John Deere disc behind a case tractor? Yeah, we could paint that red, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for, so we'll check that out. We're just testing out things, so it doesn't hurt to check it out. Yeah, looking for this, but that's John Deere. There's not like the case equivalent of that. Maybe we can paint it red, pretend. We have our cultivator. I don't think we have a good seeder. It's been known to happen. Oh yeah, they combine all kinds of stuff. I'm just being silly. Oh, that's considered a seeder, so maybe it won't work for stuff. We'll see what it does. I might just do corn and soybeans, so we'll see what that one does. We'll need some grass stuff though. Let's go look through like baling and whatnot. Grassland. We'll need some mowers. I had a nice John Deere brush hog, but that's not really necessarily for mowing grass. Not too bad. We really need something like it's actually made for mowing grass. Here we go. We'll get an old Johnny Popper and put one of those on it. What have we got in here that's decent? There's not a lot of like American mower stuff in here. I think this is the one I was using on the other series. Because everything's set up for like front PTO, and that's just not a thing in my part of the world for the most part. Of course, we got these are pretty much, I've seen a lot of those running around. They're not very wide. It would work with the tractor I have, so we'll check it out. So we have something like the disc spine that's bigger. It's a good looking mod, so maybe I'll check that one out too. Yeah, right, Solaris, they just use whatever they can afford. 100%. We got the John Deere mower. And this is a possibility too. I kind of like the look of that. We'll check this guy out. Get the weed eater. Pleasant Valley. I'm not sure. I haven't played a lot of FS22, but I've tried, hundreds of maps probably between 17 and 19. So I don't recall. If it's a newer map, then probably not. I have not, Solaris. I've keeping an eye on Century of Steam. That's pretty much it. Mower and wrapper with hitch. Say what now? Oh, that's like an all-in-one. Holy cow. It does it all. Slices, dices, like a Bassomatic. That's a little overkill, I think, for what we're doing. All right, well, we'll see what we end up with. Here's where we get into weirdness. Well, like, we don't TED, but I guess you have to TED because it's the game. So, do we want... I wonder if that swather does tedding. Mower, windrower, tedder. This has a bunch of stuff in it. Let's check that out. I've seen stuff kind of like that being used. So. Do we have like any actual rakes in here? Like something I would see around? Coon is kind of close. I don't remember, is there something like that in the game? I don't remember if there is. We'll grab that just in case we can't find something else. Yeah, I don't really see any like stuff like I would see around here. Hey, Pixel Plays. New Year's going all right. Haven't had to go back to work yet, but that starts tomorrow, so. Back to reality. All right, what kind of old school balers we got in here? Maybe like a ultimate mowing and baling pack. Sounds like something I probably don't want. We like an old school New Holland, but we'll probably do round bales. I mean, that's what I'm used to dealing with. We got the old roll belt 150. That's pretty box standard. We'll check that out. Hey, look, it's a roll belt 150. New Holland. So that's by RQ. This one's by STV Modding. Can you spot the difference? Oh, this screenshot, he's facing the other way. So I guess we'll check out both of them. There's two of them on here. Like the exact same thing, to be fair. Sure, that should probably work. All right, let's hop in and check some of these out. Doing some No Man's Land with only a chainsaw. Nice. One of my favorite series I did was Black Mountain Homesteading. I think that was on FS19? Good times. I did pretty much the same thing. Just started out with nothing and built my own farm up in the mountains. I didn't start with just a chainsaw, though. I started with some basic equipment and cleared the land, built out my farm. I think I ended up doing like 50 episodes. That was a long series. All right, let's let the frame rate do its thing. Takes about 30 seconds, then it goes back to normal. So, what all did we grab? We grabbed a bunch of stuff. We grabbed a... Wasn't an auger wagon. Would it be in trailers? There it is. Good old gravity wagon. No extension. I think we could probably get away with an extension. Got the old school red and white triangle on there. That works. All right, let's buy one of those. Yeah, the icons are... They're a little better in 22. I used to have to use a mod in 19 to kind of tell them apart. Solaris, I played Microsoft Flight Simulator, I want to say 2.0 on a Mac Classic, so 9-inch monochrome screen. The entire simulator fit on a single-sided floppy, which is 720K kilobyte. And I played, I think, version 3 and 4, maybe? And then, yeah, I've played most of them throughout the years. Not a fan of the 2020. It's just not really my thing. It's too much of a console game for my taste. X-Plane 12. X-Plane 10, 11, and 12 is kind of my flight sim jam. What was I doing? We got that. We got the plows. Grab something from there. We got this mod. What's the horsepower requirement on that? I think our tractor is 210. I don't know if we can get away with that or not. Let's grab this. Oh, you can't customize the color? Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't think I can use a John Deere disc with a case tractor. Just don't think I can do it. We had a... Did we grab a seeder? Yeah, this was that air drill system. I have no idea Pixel plays. I have not played much Farm Sim recently, so I've not kept up with what's what. That's less liters, but more tons? I are confused. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. A fill auger. So that lets you just auger in there directly from a dump. I kind of like that. But then it's kind of unwieldy with that hanging off the side, so. Pull between, pull behind. Oh, so it's different hitch setups. Well, we want this one. What's that changing? Oh, just the tires. Looks like. Roll at ATC. I mean, they might have mods or something. I don't think they have that built in, but I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. And yeah, it's a console game. The latest MSFS, it's geared towards the more casual player, which is fine. That's their target. I'm just not in that target demographic. Yeah, that'll work. Let's buy that. And I should have done that at the farm. That would have made more sense. This should be able to pull that. Let's pull that over here and let's see what seeds it'll do. This would pull it in the field, but it should pull it over to the farm okay. Oh yeah, so this is the seeder. We'll do soybeans. We won't do corn. We need a planter for corn. Interesting. All right. Wheels are tracking pretty nice. He says as he gets stuck. Alrighty. Becoming less and less a fan of this. Not sure why I can't pull it forward. Do I just not have enough power to swing the wheels around? What's going on here? Alright. No, I wasn't stuck on the pole. Well, let's bring the big boy over. Run right through that ditch. Right into the guardrail. Maybe look where you're going. Pro tip. I like the sound of this tractor. Sounds good. Oh, nice. The lights are blocked by the... I guess if you're in a car, you could see them. Got a lot of lights on it. We've got traffic turned off, so we're just going to blow right through the stop sign. It was causing too many problems setting up auto drive. Now we're driving like most YouTubers. Woohoo! It drives me nuts. It's really hard to find somebody that plays Farm Sim somewhat realistically. And the game physics don't really help that any. Yeah, I think I just didn't have enough power to swing those wheels back around with the little tractor. Interesting. Got her hard. Almost got it. No? Did I buy the wrong thing here? Oh, it has a hitch, but it doesn't look like it's the right kind of hitch. Did I buy the wrong one? I thought I bought the pull between. I'm trying to pull it between the tractor and between the cart. Hang on. Yeah, pull between. Okay, well, let's try the other one. Cedars. Pull behind. Oh, I bet that means where you're pulling this, not where you're pulling this. Little confusing. So if you want to pull the seed cart behind, you buy this one. I was taking it to mean you would where you were going to pull this thing. Language barrier. Hey Tom, I have no idea. I don't think they've made any announcements, so who knows? I would hope that they would scrap this current outdated engine that they're trying to band-aid along and upgrade it to a modern engine, and they could actually take advantage of PC hardware, but that's probably not going to happen because they tend to just do the bare minimum required to get people to buy the next version of the game. This is not going according to plan here. This, yeah, this will not turn all the way, so I'm becoming less and less a fan of this air drill the more I use it here. We're gonna cheat. Come here, you. Hook onto there. Yeah, it looks a lot like Farm Sim 13, to be honest. It hasn't changed a lot. You still don't want to hook up to that, huh? Weird. So you can't pull this behind. That's got a little, what looks like the right kind of hitch back there. What the heck is going on here? Are you normally pulling that behind on the back? Yeah, I doubt we'll see an engine upgrade. I mean, they can't even get AI that works, so I doubt they're going to upgrade the engine. Plus, it would break all the existing mod compatibility. I'm really confused about how this is supposed to work. Okay, well that will hook up here. Okay, so it works that way. That's not the way I expected it to work. Was I just doing the other one wrong? I think does not like to shift out of first gear. I'll tell you that. Huh. Okay. So that was the pull behind. I'm tempted to go back and try the other one just because it doesn't seem like that was working. Whoa, easy there, articulated tractor. Doesn't seem like it was working quite right. Not the way I expected, anyway. Maybe I was expecting it wrong. Okay, that's just the standard blurb. That doesn't say anything about how it's set up. The pull between, if we look at the hitch here, see it has that kind of hitch. This has that same kind of hitch, but it's got that. Maybe these just aren't set up to pull that way. Oh, this one is. This one's set up to pull behind. Okay. So the pull between has both that kind of hitches. I don't know what that's designed to pull between. I guess it's designed to go with this one, and this one's designed to go with that one. You can't mix and match. Okay, so we need a pull between, and then we need this cart. I think that was my mistake. Yeah, Tom, they haven't made any kind of announcements about the next version, so, I mean, in my opinion, we're a ways off from a new farm sim, but who knows? I'm definitely not in the know like hardcore farm sim guys. Yeah, okay, so that's the thing. They're not interchangeable. Gotcha. Can we even pull this? You even lift, bro? doesn't want to shift out of... If I kick it into second manually, then it's fine. I don't know why it doesn't want to automatically shift out of first. Maybe just something with the tractor gearbox config. Alright, well that was fun. We want soybeans. There we go. Okay, now that's full of seeds and fertilizer. So let's go see if this will plant. I'll reset this field over here. Is that the field entrance? Over there? I think we can get in that. Let's go find out. That's quite a bump there coming down to the road. Hey, Mr. Chubby Hubby. Yeah, I play a little bit of everything. Been feeling the farm sim itch lately. Oh, the kiddos are back. How's the movie, Munchkin? Oh, it's the one you'd already seen. Let's see. Field. We want to do stuff. I want to set the field ground. We want... Yeah, we want it to be plowed. We could do stubble. Sure. And confirm. Alright, let's see if we can plant this. I'm on PC, Tom. They went to see, I think, the newest Hunger Games, Dave. Get this monstrosity into the field. Well, if we can pull up, if we can pull this hill, I think we're good. Well, it's got some nice hydraulic movement. I'll give it that. We can get somewhat lined up here. Articulated tractor is always fun. Did I have to turn this thing on? How's this thing work? Turn on additional tank. Okay, it's got a little air sound. Not be planted in August. Oh, come on, Farm Sim. Denied. Okay, we'll do canola then. Sure, why not? I think it'll do canola. Seeds. Canola. There, fine. Doesn't matter what we're seeding as long as it'll seed. Alright, turn on stuff. It turns the back one on too. Okay, good. Bird, you better look out, buddy. Oops. Wrong button. It'd be hard to drive this articulated. Yeah, this might be a little too much. She might be a little too much for this tractor. Kind of at the limit. This is a pretty good sized hill, but we'll see how it does across the flat. This is more like a 300 horse setup, and I've only got like 210, I think. Need a bigger seeder. No, I need a smaller seeder. That's what I need. Yeah, of course it does fine on the straightaways, not uphill. I think I wants to plan at about 6. I mean, it'll handle it. It's just slow. You got a hill to pull. And it wasn't slipping, so that's good, I guess. Can you actually slip in default farm sim? I don't think I have any of the traction mods or anything. Yeah, Solaris, I'm going for kind of an old iron type playthrough if I do end up doing this series. So that's why I've been testing out some of the older stuff. I like the look of this case. It's a 4490. Kind of old school. It's especially touchy with the keyboard steering. I didn't dig out my Xbox controller. Floating tater with jets. Floating traitor. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, it looks like a 70s tractor for sure. 70s and 80s. I've seen these around in Missouri back when I was younger. Yeah, I think this setup would work. It's going to be a little iffy on some of the hills, but I'm okay with that. It made it. It was just half speed. I do like the vintage stuff, yep. If you like old stuff, there's an older series, I think it was on Farm Sim 17, that I did with Mark DuPont. It's called Old and Dirty. And he would find the most ridiculous old stuff, mostly Russian. We were playing on a Russian map. And these mods, half of them wouldn't even work, but I'd fix them up so they'd actually work. And we had a really good time with some old stuff. Alright, I think we can call that good. I think that's going to work. So let's leave that set up here. Head back over to the shop. Bonk. Slow and steady wins the race, especially if you got duels. Yeah, that was a good time, Dave. I had a good time on that series. One of the few times when I've actually played with somebody else, multiplayer. Alright, let's sell the other one. So we don't want that cart. We don't want... Which one? Which one did I end up going with? Pull behind meant it was pulling this behind it, I think. Crap, I sold the wrong one. Weird. Yeah, I still... Okay, well, whatever. I'll just buy... I can rebuy that stuff. I know I liked it. I'll figure out which one I needed. Yield gravity wagon. Let's check that one out. This is the one I had checked out before. Got some funny shadows on it, but other than that, it's pretty decent, I think. See how she looks with some dirt on her. Some wear. Does it even have a wear map? Yeah, a little bit. You see some on the tongue there. Do-do-do-do. And then we want to... Let's fill that up with some corn. I don't think this map has the rail stuff, from what I understand. It has a train that just goes around for scenery. Seems to be riding okay. Let's do the old auto drive back over to the farm. Listen to the old big block roar. Bit of texture fighting going on there for some reason. Okay, that seems to handle all right. And even with the extension on there, looks like we'll have no problem offloading from the case there, so that's good. The extra miracle grow, chubby hubby. It's extra good. So can I hook onto this? I might want to. I'm going to go ahead and test this out on that field since I haven't used it. Whoa! This map has like actual ditches and stuff. We drive right down the middle, we should fit. Woo! Yeah, it's good 3 inches to spare. There goes the train. It's got like 20 or 30 cars. It's a decent sized train. This is anhydrous that I bought, Dave. Woo! Sort of fit through the gate. Here, will we spin out? I don't know if you can even spin out in Farm Sim. Oh, yeah. Nice. Tear up that field. Oh, I forgot about the big ditch. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nothing to see here, folks. Just normal stuff going on. Oh, there's one just setting over by 162. Nice. Let's see, actually 162. Is that where the... Scroll. Oh no, I went down here. This is where the anhydrous fill point is. So I thought it might have been part of that. If you're missing scenery, then it may belong to something else that's not there because you don't have the pack loaded. Yeah, not sure. Not sure why it'd be sitting over there. But yeah, you should definitely get the modified mods pack that goes with this, or your map will be missing a lot of stuff. Whee! Alright, let's go see how this cultivator works. Driving like Speedy Gonzales now. Alrighty, I assume X unfolds this bad boy. Then do we need to turn it on? Yeah, turn on cultivator. Change nitrogen reference value. What now? Deactivate automatic application rate. Oh boy. So does that work with like precision farming? I don't see that. I don't see hitting Y is changing anything. Deactivate. Yeah, okay. Now what if I oh, you can change the application rate with that. Okay. So maybe if I bought the info for this field, I could use that, maybe? Is it Old or New Mexico? I'm not sure to what you're referring. I've been to both, Old and New Mexico. How do we do that? Here? Can't you buy info somewhere? I forget how this works. I'm telling you, I forgot how to farm sim. I totally forgot how to farm sim. Somewhere in here you can buy info for the field. Pretty sure. I thought it was on this screen. Oh, there it is. Look at the bottom of the screen, dummy. Okay, now I have soil info. Does that change anything over here? No detected values yet. Hey, there we go. Now it's detected stuff. Alright, so now Y has disappeared. Okay. We're going to lower the cultivator. We're going to turn on the cultivator. And we're going to go forth and conquer the field. We're way out of whack. You need to be over here, bud. Oh, it's not cultivating where I didn't plow. Is that a thing? Oh, it's just a different texture? It's a different texture. I got it. Okay, well, no problem pulling the cultivator. Oh, a Speedy reference. I got you. That would be Old Mexico. Andale, andale. Alright, so this appears to be doing its thing. It's draining out the anhydrous. This tractor can pull it, no problem. It also has a working speed of about 6 miles an hour. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're cultivating up that canola I planted, but it's okay. We're just testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Next question, can AI even use this tractor? Let's test that. Because I know FarmSim AI typically doesn't like articulated tractors. Yeah, the birds are dumb. I might turn animals back off because you have deer running through barns and all kinds of stupid crap. Alright, let's reset this field again. Do-do-do-do. Round. Go. PS value bad. Bird is a word. Alright, so we have this cultivator, and now we want to... create job. Of course, well, I guess we could try just the normal AI. Start job. AI worker has stopped working unexpectedly. No field found. All right. Let's try courseplay. Courseplay. Courseplay sees the field. It's all good. Open close course generator. Let's go ahead and do probably one headland. Should be plenty. And we're going to start on the center. And you should probably skip a... Well, it turns pretty sharp. Let's go for it. We'll have it do the headland last. Open, close. Start job. Nah, I don't want you on nearest waypoint. Stop. Stop. First waypoint. Uh-oh. Somebody did something. Probably too many symbols or too many capital letters or something. How's it going, Wild Fox? You can't teach the FarmSim AI. You can teach courseplay if you want. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you did too many emotes. Sorry about that, Wild Fox. Alright, Courseplay is doing stuff. We'll see how it turns around here. Happy New Year, Wild Fox. Yeah, you have an articulated tractor and 2 implements behind you. What are you going to do? This might turn into a pretzel. Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's like, what am I going to do here? I'm going to run into this tree. Oh, no, he's turning around. He's turning around. Oh, he might have it. He's eyeing that next row. See, why can't giants do this? I know why. Consoles, but it was a rhetorical question. There we go. He did it. Articulated tractor and all. So it looks like that will work fine. Okay, while you're doing that, what else did we go find over here? We downloaded some mods. That we don't have propane yet, but I'm not sure this has corn dryers on it. We might not have to worry about that. What was this 490? This was a disc harrow. Can you change what it does? Design standard. Must be like stickers and stuff. We can change the attacher type. Okay. Trailers should be fine. $180 horse. So yeah, we can't do that with the little tractor. But we can test it. To see if it considers this a cultivator or a plow. Oh, it considers a disc harrow, I think. Now, in Farm Sim Land, is a disc harrow, does that cultivate or does that plow? I forget. Doesn't have any lights on it. Brought more toys. Alright, what does this do to the soil? Nothing? No, it's resetting it. I think that's cultivating. Look at... That doesn't tell us. In fact, I'm not sure what this is even doing. Plowing. Huh. Is that even doing anything? Is it already considered cultivated? It is changing the texture. I don't know what's going on here. I didn't think it was already cultivated, but maybe it is. Maybe it's considered already cultivated. How do I course play? Stop. Or not. Guess he didn't stop going backwards when I turned course play off. Maybe I didn't get the field reset to the proper state. This is already a cultivator, so if that's cultivating, I don't need another cultivator. It was stubble, so I didn't think it was considered cultivated, but I could be wrong. Let's go reset it. Wait, do I not have... I thought there was more info than that. Trigger field info is on. Oh, I think that was a mod that I don't have. Additional field info. Yeah, I don't think I had that mod anymore. Stop! Okay, let's reset this. Set field ground. Ground type none. How about that? Not plowed, not anything. It doesn't do the whole field because it's oversized, I guess. Let's just go to freshly plowed. Uh-oh. Something broke. I broke it. Oh, I did field all. Oh, crap. That's why it took so long. I didn't notice the switch to... Somehow that switched to all. How did I manage that? Okay, well, all the fields are plowed now. Ta-da! We still got this weird, like... It's outside the boundary. Okay, now let's go look at the map. Does it show it as... That shows it's just plowed. Okay. I think this is considered a cultivator action. First try. Yeah, I just set all fields on the whole map to plowed. Might be because it's not a square cornfield. Farm Sim doesn't know how to handle it. Let's do one strip through here, then it should show up. Okay, so that is showing... Is that seed bed? So seed... Wait, what? Why is it showing seedbed, chat? I would expect it to show cultivated, but it's showing seedbed. Is this magically planting something? I are confused. That must be a precision farming thing that I'm not familiar with. I don't know what seedbed means in farm sim terms. We can turn off this course play. Display. All right, let's make a strip across with this. We'll see what happens. We'll do a strip without the anhydrous on, and then a strip with the anhydrous on. And we'll see what exactly this is doing. We don't really need a full strip, but it'll show up better. This is why I'm testing, though. I wouldn't want to try to figure this out while I'm doing a series. I'm not super familiar with precision farming. Let's go up. We'll skip a row. But that didn't turn on. Do I have to turn on the tank? There we go. Yeah, now it's turned on. Oh, it will go faster. It's just stuck in first gear. Do you mean in real life, Solaris? They are very all over the place. There's 5-acre fields, and there's probably 1,500-acre fields, depending on where you're looking. There's some farms up along Highway 36, and they have their own railroad spurs. Like, they're kind of big. And they just, I don't even know how big they are. Huge, huge, huge. All right, now what do we have on the map? We have the same exact thing, okay. Not cultivated, but it just turns into feed bed. Okay. But it removes the plowed state. Okay, is there help for precision farming? Precision farming. Do. General. Okay, soil types. Sampling. Field map, variable. Maybe seedbed is not a precision farming thing? Looking for seed bed. Where's seed bed? No idea. Might have to Google. Let me consult the Googles. So it is called seedbed. All right. Stand by, chat. We're going to consult the Googles. Farming simulator seedbed. Does seedbed state do anything? I'm looking through some forums here. That's like a 5 to 10% bonus state. Use a disc harrow or shallow cultivator on stubble to get stubble tillage, then use a roller on that. It changes to seedbed. Okay. Do some more research. Cultivated versus seedbed versus stubble tillage. Not a whole lot of answers here. Man, I had to sneeze. It came that close to getting me. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of answers yet. This info's got to be out there somewhere. Seed bed is the dirt is ready for anything rich in fertilizers and stuff. Ask a real farmer? No, Farming Simulator has nothing to do with real farming. It's all gamified. I don't even know where this like seedbed status comes from. You get the seedbed state for rolling the field after sowing. It provides an additional yield bonus. It's documented in the in-game documentation and on the announcement page about the rollers. So it is in-game somewhere? Okay. Go back to there and then get that back up. Go back to here. It's in the in-game documentation, they say. Now, the equipment's not the same, though, because, like, you can have a cultivator that plows and a plow that cultivates, and it's all over the place in Farming Simulator. That's why I'm trying to figure out what it does actually in-game versus real stuff, because real stuff doesn't really apply that much. Yield boost. Maybe it's in here? No. Arable farming. Yeah, that's a lot of info there. Glad I went and read that. It's cultivators. So I've got stones turned off because it's just a dumb game mechanic. Same with weeds. Weeds are terrible. I just don't like the way they're implemented in game. Oh, you can use a disc harrow that won't dig up stones. Okay. I'm not seeing anything in here yet about seed beds. Huh. I don't know, chat. I'm thoroughly confused about what's actually going on here. Yeah, fertilize, I wonder if that came with the precision farming. It's just not explained very well in here. Well, anyway. Somehow I got it to seedbed status. I don't know how to get rid of that. I'm also editing it with, with these controls, so. Not plowed. None. Let's turn all the stuff off. Remove foliage, yes. No stones. 155. Make sure we're not doing the whole map again. Then I get that, which, like, what's that? Okay, well, it's not seedbed anymore. Not plowed. Okay, it's none of the things. That is turned off. Oh, I think that has like no, it's like no known state. It's not even cultivating it. Interesting. I don't think we want that. Huh. No, not all. Why do you keep doing all? I didn't say all. Yes, that's what we had before, where it's like stubble. Maybe I need the additional field info mod so I can tell what's going on. Sorry, gang. This is kind of boring, I know, but I'm just trying to figure out what the heck's going on. This would be like if we just harvested it, I think. I wonder now if I've just messed up the field by editing it. We plant fertilizer? Don't think so. Oh, maybe this just doesn't do anything if it's not turned on? I still don't see anything there. The heck, game? What are you doing? I don't think the none is what we want. Yeah, it could be, Dave, since I've got rocks turned off. That might be a thing. I'm tempted to start over on a different field. Since I've added this one, it may just be in a weird state. Let's do that. Let's go to a different field. Yeah, do that. There we go. Not sure what you're trying to say there, Tom, but let's try to keep it somewhat family friendly. Don't try to work around the moderation filters. How's it control? Nope. don't remember how follow me works now. Close this control F. Man, I'm just having a rough time here. Follow me. Oh, it's right control now. That's different. Gotcha. See if you can make it out the gate. You may not be able to shift out of first gear. I don't know if that's going to work. All right, let's head over to a different field. He may get too far behind and get lost. I'll just go back and get him. Oh, I reset all the fields, didn't I? Shoot. They may all be broken. I forgot I accidentally set them all to plowed. Well, let's buy 148 and we'll test on this field real quick. That buys both of those. Yeah, I just realized that, Dave. I forgot I set them all to plowed state. I may just have to start a new game, which I need to remember to back up my auto drive stuff that I did if I do that. Or I'll be a very unhappy camper. Oh, he actually made it over here. Look at him go. Forgot how to turn it off. I'm such a goober. How do I turn it off? Pause resume is right control H. Okay, how do I turn it off? Oh, you can do shift. There's no turn off? Gotta be a turn off. Huh. How do I turn off follow me? Initiate and choose. Yeah. Pause, resume. Dismiss worker, I guess. That works. Alright, weird. We're gonna be weird, game. Hey, Pixie4, good evening. Hope I said that right. Alright, so we'll do a little bit with no anhydrous. Then we'll kick on the anhydrous. See what we get. Probably still bugged. If it's still bugged, I can just start over. Go back to my, I can restore my save. Need to back up auto drive first, though. Alrighty, what have we got now on the field? Yeah, we get seedbed. That's so weird. Alright, well, bear with me. I'm gonna start over. So I'll do a little bit of housekeeping here. Let's see, go here, quit the desktop. Don't save. Back that up just in case. And then I'm going to restore this one. No, first I need to back up my auto drive. Oh, and that is stored in the save game folder, I think. Yeah, auto drive config. So we'll copy those out to the desktop. Go restore that save. That was the wrong save that I just overwrote. Sweet. I want to do this one. Yes. Okay, then I go back to save game 1 and we copy these auto drive configs in there. Then we fire the map back up. And we see what the fields are doing. I think I borked it editing them. That, make sure we select all mods so we pick up the new stuff that we put in there. And we're back to the races. We'll just have to rebuy some stuff. Yeah, I don't recognize that emote. Yeah, we try to keep it fairly family friendly. All right, we're back. This is where I was when I started the stream. Just undid all that. Hopefully, we have the auto drive stuff. We do. All right, cool. So that worked. So if we go look at scroll. We go look at this field. Yeah, it's the growing state. Everything's happy. So I need to roll forward to next month so we can harvest that. I think we can harvest in September. Soybeans. Yeah, we can harvest that. All right, I think there's a sleep trigger over here. And has sleep. No? No sleep trigger? No! Do. I have the little sleep anywhere thingy. I don't have my sleep trigger mod. Crying out loud. I just want to sleep. We'll put a trailer down. Well, it doesn't look like Kappa on my end, so I guess it's some kind of weird smiley face. So had it looked like Kappa, I would have recognized it. Yeah, Twitch is a streaming platform. And of course it's raining, so it won't let us harvest. Beautiful. I guess we can test out the combine. Oh, I'm too fat. Can't fit through. Get out of here, dear. Oh, you get that when you type Kappa. I got you. This guy out of the way. And let's see, we were testing this, right? Forget now which one I needed. Got all confused. Yeah, that's the one that will hook up to this cart. Yeah, that should hook up to that one. Oops. No! It rained all day. Oh, we have to go sleep now. See if we have better luck next month. Oh, I'm stuck. Flashlight, save me. Apparently you can get stuck in the carport. Good to know. The trailer is so I can sleep through the night. There's not a... I didn't see a sleep trigger here on this farm. I don't have my usual little duffel bag mod that lets you sleep anywhere. You just place it down, it's just a duffel bag. Alright, it's not raining. Beautiful. Now we need the tractor to get those out of the way. So, I haven't bought that one yet, right? Oh, I had. It's over at the farm, and it's got that on it, which is good. Alright, cool. You go to the farmhouse. Might want this on the grain cart later, so... and unload that. I feel like the tires that this truck comes with, they're just awesome. All right, we got those. We got that. We need to buy the harvester. We're using this one. And we added the middle pipe to it. Manual discharge. No license plate. And we had the 20-foot header. And we had the trailer. No license plate, please. No, there's no moisture levels. It just won't let you run a harvester and harvest a field if it's raining. He's almost there. Shop area is getting a little tight over here. Header is nowhere to be found. Not sure where it went. Did it tell me there was not enough room? Did I even buy the header? I did somewhere. It says it's there, but I don't think it's actually there, so we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. Do. Set you here for now. There we go. Thanks, Super Strength. Appreciate it. Really like the sounds on this case. Word has it, you can hook up to the header if you actually line it up. It's the word on the street. Okay, now I need that crap out of the way so I can get to the field. Actually, we'll test those later. I'm just going to sell them. So that was in here. You're good. You're shut off. The one thing I didn't buy yet is the gravity wagon, which I think is in trailers. There it is. Extension, old triangle. This is John Deere on it. Uh-oh. Don't tell all my case stuff. Alright, let's get an AI harvesting. Woo! We'll see how well that works out. Oh, it's gonna be a tight squeeze. Courseplay would probably do this okay. The endgame AI is not going to handle it well. Need to unfold the tool. Okay. No, they were all like in a weird state, Dave, so I started over. Went back to my previous save from the beginning of the stream. I can't harvest that. Is this the weird soybeans? Oh, it's withered. Son of a... Why? Yeah, because I guess it's October, so they're dead now. I'll probably end up boning myself. Set fruit. Soybeans. Ready to harvest. Sure. Ready to harvest. There we go. Yeah, because nobody in their planet history has ever harvested soybeans in October. Well, that's the other thing I wanted to test. There's a mod that lets you bale up your corn and soybean stalks for animal bedding. Forgot to grab that one. We're just gonna harvest a little bit of this, and then we can test some other thingies. Thought they removed withering? Apparently not. Unless this map is custom. It does have like custom crops and stuff. You can do actual soybeans. They're called narrow soybeans, I think, with the actual like American spacing. But you have to, I think you have to have special modded planters and stuff. So we'll just be doing normal farm sim soybeans. Yeah, it won't even let me do a swath because I don't have that mod. Maybe I should add that mod real quick since we are actually harvesting soybeans. Oh, you can turn it off, Dave says. All right. All right, I'm going to go grab that bale mod. Pretty sure it's on the mod hub. We can test that as well. Forget what it's called, like extra straw or something like that. Search. Straw. Extended straw crops, maybe? Canola, corn, sorghum, soybean, and sunflower give straw when harvesting. No, that's not what I want. Top straw for harvesters. Maybe it's not called straw. Corn. I'm gonna find 40 billion things. Searching for bales. Yeah, I have no idea what it's called. Extra? It'd be in the scripting, I assume. Gameplay. Black beans are gaining popularity. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to turn the withering off, X-Ray. That's kind of dumb. Swine add-on. I assume it's going to have like a bale in the picture, possibly. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It lets you bale up corn and bean stalks for use as animal bedding. I don't remember what it's called. Let's go look. Is there there's like a popular, right? Best, most downloaded, latest, recommended. I don't even know what that means. Recommended by who? How am I going to be in the most downloaded? Extended straw crops. I was looking for straw, but I missed it. Is it this one? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. I don't think. Maybe it is. I thought it was a different type of bale. Like, I didn't think it gave you just actual straw. I thought it gave you a custom bale. Oh, sorry for this blank desktop. Let me Google real quick. Farm sim corn straw for, or corn stalks for bedding. Do. I'm getting all kinds of like real stuff. No, I want farming simulator. Not real farming. It's also corn straw. Maybe just that one, but I thought the people I'd seen playing with it had to do like custom bales. Here, you can look at my shiny forehead instead of looking at my desktop. I'm just doing some Googling here. Soybeans, straw, and corn is gonna make a mixer wagon. Unless maybe it was a custom map thing that they were using. Baling corn stalks. There's a video from Craft Farms. No, don't play that. Does he have a mod list on here? Of course not. Well, I'll check that out later. I thought I'd seen people with like custom bales and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's get that back up. Get you back up. Get you back up. Strawmy? Like pastrami? Don't worry, the dad jokes are free. I don't charge extra for those. Straw me. Just look for straw again. Straw tractor. There we go. What's the Robert Straw Pack? That's just like stuff to use with straw. All right. Extended straw crops. That's a possibility. Let's go ahead and install that one. It could be just that one that I'm thinking of, but I thought they had like a custom bale. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, Savinicus, that's the one I was looking at. But I thought, I may have seen a custom map that like had those type of bales. Just as a thing for the map. Because they looked different. Like they looked like they were stock bales. So it must not be on the mod hub, whatever I saw. But this is pretty close. We can go take a look at it. So the other one that's not checked should be the extended straw crops. We leave that off for now, and I'm just going to go look at the bales and see if they happen to be in the game, in the map already, before I turn that on. There is a lot of custom stuff in here, so maybe it's already in the map and I don't even need it. Although, yeah, I don't think it is though, because the combine wouldn't let me select swath. Oh well, we'll find it. Checking in with the sun. See where Mrs. Kerbo was. She's on a walk. She's also leaving for a few days, so I want to make sure I said bye to her before she left. She's flying out early in the morning. Alrighty, so if we go to the shop and say, I want to buy some bales, this should have all the bales that are in the map, right? Yeah, it just has all the regular bales. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. I kind of want, I like the idea of having like an actual custom bale. If not, we can use that extended straw thingy. I'm just going to harvest a little bit of this, and then we're going to test our cultivator thingies. Did it have different bales, Saventicus? I didn't think it looked like anything different. He was using corn straw and bean straw. So maybe a different type of mod, Dave? Dave might have to permit you to add a link, Saventicus. Yeah, maybe the screenshots are easier to see on the website. I guess I could just try it too. Oh, now you say they look just like bales? Okay, whatever. Continue on. We'll say when the lighting's just right, this relight mod and the particle effects, Farm Sim can look pretty good. We'll do about 4 passes up through here, and that'll give us some room to test the cultivating and whatnot. So what state is this in? How do I center on me? That would be a nice feature. So that's just showing harvested. Gotcha. Oh, you just didn't know if they look different. Yeah, I got you. No biggie. I can do some research. I don't have to have those right now. If I do a series, it would be interesting to have those in the game. Alright, we'll come back up here one more time, and then that'll be the last pass. I like the look of this map, though. It's nice rolling hills. It's not boring square fields everywhere. This could very easily be in Missouri. I think it's Taheton County, Iowa, right? So it's very similar to northern Missouri. It's not up in the super flat part of Iowa. Looks like we'll be about full. We can test out the grain cart. Yeah, I've heard of those, I guess, where they just zap the weeds with lasers. It's a novel concept. Just hope they don't think we're weeds. Start zapping humans. I, for one, welcome our new weed zapping robot overlords. I think I ran over the family dog. That's his fault for being out in the field. How's it going, Edat? Oh, that house is actually on wheels. That's beautiful. I didn't notice that in the dark. All right, let that all process through. You're golden. Nope, no, wrong button. There we go. I haven't played much Farm Sim in a long time, so all my control muscle memory is gone. Just made it. See if the manual discharge works. Oh, you have to have that selected. Interesting. Haha! Look at that. Does actually require the engine to be running. Where's the beans going? They're disappearing. You just line it up about like that, and it looks fine. Alrighty, harvester confirmed working, and I like the sounds on it. It's got some good sounds. I don't know if that's reusing some of the in-sound games or if they're custom, but they sound good. Drop a save. Stupid expensive. Oh, are they using 4090s for like the image processing and stuff? Oh, that's right. I don't have any anhydrous in here. Oh, easy depth controls to the rescue. We need Bill. Let's see. We need to turn you on. Lower you. Off we go. We'll see what kind of texture we get here. I think I'll do a strip coming back up without the anhydrous, and we'll see what the difference is. It's like 6 is the working speed. Actually going to cultivate under some of the crop. We'll see what difference that makes. Your dad, he was talking about some robots having the 4090s. Alright, raise you up, turn off the anhydrous. In case anybody was wondering. Oh, they have a tow behind model. Neat. I was watching, I think it was How Farms Work YouTube channel, and he had a big drone that was fertilizing. It was pretty cool to watch. That was science fiction stuff when I was a kid. Technology's making some neat advancements. Now, there is a different texture here, it looks like. Like the strip on the right's a little darker. Possibly because it has that fertilization stage from the anhydrous. We're just straight up cultivating on this pass. If they've got that many 4090s, they've got to have a deal with NVIDIA for sure. They might even be like the stripped down, just processing variants, right? If they're just using them for the cores. It wouldn't be a video card you could slap in your gaming computer, is my guess. Okay, let's drop. Yeah, we should probably park this somewhere more sensible. We're gonna miss it? Yeah, we missed it. We're fine. It's all good. Whee! We're going to use this for implement parking. Big old tower down here. Okay, what's the map say? Let's take a quick look. What have we got now? So they're the same. They're both in the stubble tillage. All right, let's turn all this stuff off. So they're both showing stubble tillage? Not cultivated. Now I'm really confused. Thing shows needs plowing. Huh. I guess that's just because we harvested, it's all that's going to show. That would show cultivated. But it doesn't. Oh, okay. Now all back on. So then if we go look at, is it over here? Where you can see the fertilization. What am I missing here, chat? I thought it had fertilization state on here somewhere. Am I just remembering wrong? Or does it just not do that anymore? Or is that because of precision farming? So it's all different. I don't know what this stuff does. That just keeps track of what you put on your field, it looks like. Okay, so maybe since I'm using precision farming, it just shows the pH and the nitrogen levels. I think that's why I'm expecting something different. Okay, so the pH is looking pretty good there. Okay, then we can see where they put the nitrogen. Okay, this is making more sense now. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I haven't used precision farming that much. This is what I was expecting to see. It's just presented differently because of precision farming. Cool. And then we have like no nitrogen there because we didn't put any anhydrous on that second pass. And then the pH is the same. Assuming the pH would be from lime, you can bring the pH down maybe. Possibly. All right. Well, I think I'm going to get off here. Need to go do some other stuff. Wifey's going to be leaving here soon, so I want to go say bye to her and that. But I'm kind of feeling the farm sim itch, so I might be getting a series kicked off here at some point. We'll just see. Railroader is kind of the main focus right now. I'm loving that game, having a lot of fun, but I also like to do other things, so I might start throwing some farm sim into the mix. We shall see. Thanks for hanging out here on Tuesday. Y'all take care. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.